Ooh, welcome to the stream. Today on... Can you not see my mouse cursor? We are going to be playing more Honkai Star Rail. I think you cannot. Is it not recording? It has also not been recorded on something I recorded for tomorrow. Ah, now it should be there. Okay, good. Very good. Angry cat meme. Yes. It looked like that to me too. So I had to take a picture. Our favorite conductor. But this conductor is not who we are going to go to today. We have to talk to March. Apparently. Today, I want to do the newest event in the game, but to do that, we first need to finish a prerequisite quest, which has been newly released with this version of the game. Future Market. Lee's Trailblaze report. There's still some time before the Express departs. Go speak with March to pass time. So we are currently between planets. We left the Shienso. Where to now?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
It sounds too good to be true, I feel. Also, there's a sparkly thing over there. Will we ever get there?
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Hi, Bronya. Can you read this message, Express crew? Hey, Bronya, long time no see. Yeah, I see it. It's been a while, Bronya. Bronya, we are missing you so much. Great. I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. That's not short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Solworm Festival, a traditional Belobogian festival. The standard celebration for this festival has been suspended for years due to the Fragmentum and the lockdown, and Belobogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Solworm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sorry, maybe next time. I may not have time for that. Come on, Ed Lee. Don't tell me you want to stay in your room and play on your phone all day long. Don't worry, we'll definitely be there. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It would be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Ed Dan Hung been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you much. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Solworm Festival. Roses!
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya.
Group chats gotta mute as soon as you've been added. Yes, that's what Danhang does.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Future Market Prologue.
Is this a letter?
A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from the Shienso. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted, with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Open it. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. A letter of unknown origin. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Letter of unknown origin. Its penmanship is like swordplay, strokes unrestrained. Vita Infinita, clouds leave no trace. That is not for today. That letter will be some other day. Because that sounds like a character quest.
Dan Heng! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
So you don't have it turned off.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Dan Heng. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Dan Heng, stay on the express and get some rest.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Sure. More celebration for us.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If your Rillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine.
I don't know if a planet can withstand you much.
If only Himeko could come with us.
What about Pom Pom?
Pom Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? It seems like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
So if I said belt, you would have also said no.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I mean, we had a trip with her right at the start, so much that she even became a part of the party. But okay. But also I saw some stuff to pick up in here. Collect. Collection of intelligence. I got all of Dan Heng's intelligence now.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Dan Heng won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Let's just not even ask, Welt. Let's just go.
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurilla 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
What kind of stuff are you packing? Normally we don't really bring things.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I'll try to make it next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Don't forget to send my regards to the Supreme Guardian while you're there.
Will do.
What do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Ice Princess. Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Do you have a change of clothes for me?
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
So that's what you're packing. Do you bring this giant pom-pom doll?
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My pockets are incredibly deep. Are you bringing Pom-Pom's doll?
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurilla 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet. It's time to celebrate.
Belobog, here we come.
Pig!
Galabard. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Meanwhile,
Brr!
someone
How do
wants some
people
money.
living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Come on, Belobog. Don't let me down.
It doesn't look much warmer here. Prepare for trouble. And make it double. It's a lady and her pig. Don't attack me. You don't know what's gonna happen to you if you do.
Wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC?
The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know, the one always being played on the Express?
Yeah, IPC has been making trouble for us for a while now.
never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6?
Like that one telephone quest we had a little bit ago. That kept bothering us. Also was from an IPC guy trying to sell us things.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Are you alive? Or just a robot?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
For dinner?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment.
Your pick is very small.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Lee.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
No, we just told you our names.
I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
That's us. The honor is yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
Nope.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Numby.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
I have a feeling they were not invited. I have a feeling they appeared on their own.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
When is it not work hours?
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
See you soon. You too, Nambi.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Is there food in here? Just a trash can. Just a trash can. Ah. Don't get close without courage. No food in there, I guess. Well, we have lots of things to look at. But I guess I should also talk about Topaz a little bit. She will be the character for the second half of this version of the game. Which is when she will be released as a playable character. And I'm very much looking forward to her.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
You probably will not be meeting
Sure you're all paying attention.
the character that was released in the first half of this version today, but I'm assuming that letter we found in the Express might be related to her.
Now we're going to learn about the museum. Next I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Still did not finish all the quests of the museum.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Ella, nobody is listening to you.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side. Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago.
And she had to start over from the beginning.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
I'm assuming they're not friends.
Master Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Yeah, that's sure how you talk to friends.
Me? Why, I'm still going. Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
I would ask my mother.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we better get out of here.
Master Rossi, may I inquire as to where you'll be employed next?
Boy, oh boy. You have some very fun conversations. Oh, there is something right here. Where? Who?
Hey,
Oh.
quick! Serval's about to start singing!
I can't believe it! Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Well, at least she's getting attention as opposed to Pela.
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Beautiful. After some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
No, do we not have to talk to everyone on the map?
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
No worries, Hydra. Thanks for showing up at all. And good luck with your summons.
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
There were 2 markers over there. Can we not look at them?
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Don't worry, we were greeted otherwise.
Come around and have a look.
Heartbeats will shake.
Heartbeats are shaking.
You know what
Say, I think we should, or we could go check out.
Can't think of any other fun stuff. So let's go see Bronya. Someone else is also seeing Bronya.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Well, that's awkward.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
Well, we don't owe her any money, I guess.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
What exactly did Miss Topaz say to you?
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
We didn't pay our bills over all that time.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
And they must have been very happy to find out you're still around after all.
It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
How much is owed?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Oh, great.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
I doubt the Belobogians can do anything about this on their own.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Branya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
First, let's teach them long numbers and how they are called. Yes. That will help them solve their crisis.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
Surely something similar is gonna happen when we end up on that planet. That sounds far too good to be true.
Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Maybe we can pay off your debts.
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have a chat with Topaz.
Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Yeah, big guns and stuff.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
We'll try. Or maybe we'll just start a fight.
I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again. But when faced with an entity as powerful as the IPC, we need all the external help we can get. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation.
We'll do our best.
Thank you. I believe in you.
The white desk before you belongs to the majestic ruler of this planet. I think I've looked at this before. Which kind of person are you? I am Chaos Incarnate! You felt this way ever since you were first glimpsed by the Blemished One. It's an understandable idea. It's just that this morality system of Gerilo 6 doesn't approve of this kind of behavior. In other words, there's a price to pay for causing trouble at the Supreme Guardian's desk. Luckily, you have built up a record of good deeds and praise along the way. Surely this little slip-up won't bother you. Obviously not. Take one big step here. Take one big step back here. Must be something precious hidden here. You can't miss out on whatever it is. Having convinced yourself, you begin with your work. We have not looked at this. Let's see what's in there. First up is a cute flower pot scene here. Why is it a scene? Because you've seen this year round, and it's never wilted or lost leaves before, just like a fake plant. To confirm the veracity of this hunch, you try to pinch one of the tender petals. Oh wow, some sap. Alright, it's not fake, I'm sorry. Let's see if there's anything else fun. Several beautiful bound books are on the desk. When nobody's looking, you crack one of them and browse through at random. Empty, empty, and still empty. Could these books merely be ornaments to show off the classy upbringing of the owner? You really thought there'll be some top secret documents on Kleephoff Fort here. How boring. At least give me something to read. And let's take a look at what's in the closet. There's definitely something in the closet, or rather, there must be. Otherwise, why are you spending so much energy rummaging through these closets? It can't be to cause actual damage, right? So you reach out to the handle of the closet that seemingly contains every single secret in all of Belobog. Lee, please stop that. There's nothing here, I promise you. You lift your head and stare straight into Bronya's eyes. This is bad. She must have found out you were snooping around here ages ago. It didn't stop you because she cared. No wonder you always feel as though a burning gaze is fixed upon you. I'll turn a blind eye today, but I hope that you won't do this next time. Punish me, Lady Bronya! No need to make it weird. Don't worry, it's not as bad as you think. This room's actually just where I receive guests, and my workspace is elsewhere, for the sake of security. After all, you're not the only one trying to rummage through the Supreme Guardian's desk. If it were anyone else, they'd be apprehended by the Silvermane guards by now. But I got nothing! What a lousy bargain! Now, I didn't expect to hear that. That's right. It's good that you're here. I've got something for you. This is the recipe for the high-tech protective gear rumored to be brought in by visitors from beyond the sky before the eternal freeze. Unfortunately, with the resources and technology we have access to, You have yet to be able to reproduce it. You're always in danger during your travels, and this protective gear might just protect you. Just use it. Don't be hesitant about it. Somehow this paid off. Okay. Few books, potted flower, some documents showcase the interest of the desk's owner. But it's all fake!
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Yeah, let's just call her.
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
You there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Thanks, pig, for replying. AI, please tell me. Not to reply. She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours. Greetings, Director. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Can you tell me where Topaz is gone? Hello. Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History of Culture Museum, the Overworld, Battlebog, Jarilo 6. This thing is pretty smart. Thank you. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. This is what happens if you talk to a pig.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Thanks for the fast travel. That's IPC, guys. Ah, there you are. Oh, you want to buy all the paintings, huh?
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Actually, we sent you a message.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
She might be persuaded by a diamond in the rough.
Oh, you two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I doubt that will go work, because I don't think we have the money. The IPC's demands are unreasonable.
You're so direct. I like that.
We'll sell you Pom Pom. Yeah, that will certainly work.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
I feel like selling Pom Pom is akin to selling off the whole Express, though.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
Have those planets survived you?
I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And if the debt can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
You like animals?
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog?
So Pom Pom might fetch some good money if she likes animals. Yes? True? Is Pom Pom an animal?
Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
What if I'm your obstacle?
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Well, and she left.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
I wouldn't call that ages, but... should keep pestering her.
You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Oh, wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Sele. I heard you're back in Belobog, Lee. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Sele? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. Asked Bonnie what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her and don't mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. But those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS cause I'm running out of ideas. Coming. Guess we are fighting the IPC.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
I mean, the guy we met outside also was just about to fight us. If Topaz didn't stand it. So this might not be quite as she planned it either. Here we go again.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
Yeah, you're gonna get your dress all dirty.
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
You're guessing they'll find something super valuable in the mines.
Where to now?
And it will be enough to repay the IPC. We could sell Svarog. Surely he is incredibly expensive.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on? Is anyone hurt?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
They're aliens invading your planet.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
We'll handle this.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Sure, let's make some pasta.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Seriously, get some lunch, bro. I heard there's pasta.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Correct.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Oh boy, your life seems to be hell.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Let's see what these guys are made of. Well, whatever they're made of, it hurts.
Time for some sword play.
Grunt, field personnel. An Interstellar Peace Corporation grunt worker whose job mainly deals with shady business oversights. With a meager salary, the only lodging they can afford is a shared room on one of the IPC's Enterprise ships. Not quite the same. An Interstellar Peace Corporation grunt worker whose job mainly involves maintaining order in locations ruled by the IPC. Okay, this is the same as the first. Also, we are using Yanqing today, unless he turns out to be too weak, because I have not equipped him with too good stuff yet. I guess we'll find out very soon. At least he has a very good element against them. His skill is Dotting Iron Thorn. Deals ice damage to a single enemy and activates the Soul Steel Sync.
Strike with heart.
We also have Lynx, who is a healer. And she can very much start doing the healing right away. Salted Camping Cans applies survival response to a single ally, increasing their max HP and restores the HP.
Time for something savory.
I can breathe easy again. Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Target threat index lowered. Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
I should look up what Soul Steel Sync actually does for him. When I get a turn again.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Let's collect. With Ice Crampton Technique. Just a single target quantum attack. That's very little damage. Oh, she's not meant to attack.
Defend the weak.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Time for some sword play.
Let's read up. Soul Steel Sync increases crit rate by 17.5%, crit damage by 22%, and effect resistance by 20%. So it just buffs him a lot after he uses his skill. Frostthorn. Minor ice damage.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
I'm on guard.
Target threat index lowered. Commencing annihilation.
The first turn was very hurting, but after that everything got a lot better.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Always ready.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
When did you change your clothes?
Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum. Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Oh. IPC employees have occupied the Great Mine under the pretext of asset evaluation. You must assist the miners in reclaiming their territory. Let's go. Meanwhile, at Svarog's settlement.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
I want to buy your robot.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
Do you remember her, perchance?
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Surely you have been around for a long time, Svarog.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Well, okay, you don't know her in particular, I guess.
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What that?
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Relatively.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
He softened up a little bit lately.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Well, not selling Svarog outright, but he certainly seems like the key to the money. Oh no, there's a pig.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Is the pig the leader of this operation?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
So tiny. Oink. Grunt, grunt, oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless.
Wow, that's so deep. Oh, come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Oh, looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Oh.
Not a scratch.
Please just don't attack Yanshin.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Well, we've seen these enemies, so let's speed back up, I guess.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Commencing research. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Are you alright, Command?
How many can you block?
Well, here comes something new. Amidst the raining bliss, Junkwing's ultimate increases Yangshin's crit rate, enhances Soul Steel Sink, and deals massive ice damage to a single enemy.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Stay back, Clara.
Specimen sighted.
Something that should also be noted about Lynx. I need to remember these names still. Lynx's healing. If she uses it on a
I should have brought a chair with me.
partner that wants to be attacked, like a distraction or preservation character, so someone that builds up shields or someone that counters or wants to get hurt to activate their abilities, if she heals such a character, that character will actually be marked and get attacked more frequently.
Thanks.
I'm on guard.
I'll never forget you.
Not relevant for this fight though, because it's over.
Look out!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You don't say.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Numby just likes bloodshed. Any reason to fight those guys? I don't see a reason. You're not protecting anything, right?
ENTJ presence.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Not like Numby helped us much. There was pretty much one way.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting acid evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Hello, Mr. IPC Frog.
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Ah, and who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
I want to speak to your boss.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Oh good, he can summon more of them. And we are in big trouble immediately.
Calm now, Lynx.
I'm not staying calm. Senior Staff. Team Leader. An Interastral Peace Corporation senior staff member with a minimal rank of Project Team Leader. The mech they drive belongs to the IPC. If damaged, its repair fees have to be paid out of pocket. With a half-decent salary, they can at least afford to rent a one-bedroom apartment on one of the IPC's Enterprise ships.
I should have brought a chair with me.
Well, we are a team of three for this.
Everyone too.
We lost our main attacker immediately. Guess that's what I get for
Lance ablaze.
bringing an under-equipped character. Let's see if Clara can handle this.
Time for something savory. Thanks. I'll never
Lance
forget
at the
you.
ready.
Commencing annihilation.
He's certainly doing things.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths. Thanks. I'll never
I'm on
forget
guard.
you. I'm okay.
Work culture shock. Uh-huh. I think it's time for Snowfield First Aid.
To travel far away.
Dispels 1 debuff from all allies and restores their HP.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
Well, at least we got rid of some of them. all of them.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Now, how often will you be summoning more of those?
Excuse me, coming through. I'm okay.
Mission command.
Because we are doing not a lot of damage to you. So this might take a while.
Lance forward.
Hide. Mission command.
Team building. Okay. So he will bring them back.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Target threat index annihilated.
More team building.
Everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Deep breath. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Okay.
Mission command.
Not a scratch.
Mission command. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
This might be a pain.
Gotta stop
Stay back, Clara.
I think something big
Stay back, Clara.
to travel far.
Nice
I
teamwork.
need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
But essentially, we are also very hard to kill. With a shielder, a healer, and a very defensive character on our field. So it's just a fight of two tanks, essentially. While he can do quite a lot of damage to us in one hit, we can also heal quite a lot in one hit.
I'm not afraid of you.
And his friends are not very helpful to him.
I think something bit me.
So unless he pulls out some trick we have not seen yet. Or he kills my healer.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Gotta stop. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
We are
Sora.
probably gonna be fine.
Lance at the ready.
Are you alright? Mission command. Hide.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mission command.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Alright. Stay back, Clara.
To travel far.
As long as I have a big heal after he does his big AoE attack,
I'll never forget you.
things should be fine.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Here, try this. Thanks. I need to be brave. Never forget you.
Annihilate.
I mean, we are over halfway done.
I'm okay.
Mission command.
And Clara does do decent damage against him.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
In fact, your team building and sending out mooks to attack Clara more just makes you take more counter damage overall.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Mission command.
To travel far. things! I'll never forget you. Commencing research.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
That hurt. That would also not be good if you got rid of Lee.
Are you alright?
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I've seen too many fights that worked like this one and then turned around at the very moment because one of my survival important characters got destroyed.
Commencing research.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Is it command? Is it command?
I need to be brave.
This should hopefully be it.
Annihilate.
Good.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
You hate it when you recover from your break at work. Yeah. True. Break should be a good status ailment.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
He almost could have.
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
Oops.
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
We are doomed.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
You could not see any of their faces.
So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Belobog is in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Where are you? March and Lee? Are you alright? Bronya, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC people took over the Great Mine. Us and Sene just kicked them out. I see, you're with Sene. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. No worries, Lee. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Kulipa Fort? I need advice from you two on the issue.
Huh, I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here.
There's also a pig on the loose.
Branya messaged you. which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Klipoth. Meanwhile, in Rivet Town.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Well, if she is Team Rocket, she's actually working well.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
I'm sure we can turn things around.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I'm looking. I cannot read it, but I'm looking.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
So the pig can type messages. Fascinating.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important.
All your citizens become members of the IPC.
I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I think so too.
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Let's have a vote. Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
Let's conquer and sell another planet. Yes, that would work.
I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We do not have voting rights. We are not citizens.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Compile opinions held by overworld residents Guarding to pass. Ayla? I guess.
Careful now. We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
Nah, that would be too complicated to think up on the spot.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
That's a while.
And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
How about some global warming to speed that up?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life.
The IPC will install a second sun.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Serval, next.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Well, there is some big festivities going on. We need your opinion on an important matter.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
Makes sense.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Who else? Who else? Oh, okay. That's a person to ask. I thought we were done with you.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
We need your opinion.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
Gotta ask all the band members.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
And ignore it.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
Yes, 2 out of 3 people are for signing.
We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Are we gonna ask an uneven amount of people? No, we're gonna ask an even amount of people. Wouldn't it be funny? It would be 3 against 3.
Where to now?
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
We do not have a moment.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
Well, it's even now.
But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Well. Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see.
ICP.
That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think she can handle a little criticism.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Well, the last one will decide. It's 4, then it's 4. If it's against, then it's even. Where's Seda? Or are we asking Clara? I guess we are not asking Seda.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
Great.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Clara's opinion is just as important.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
I think your dreams are more likely to come true if you follow Topaz's offer.
Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Well, it's even now.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Only Bronya can make the final call.
Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to say.
So you didn't forget about her after?
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Alright, so you did forget about her after all.
Back so soon? Any news? Are Are you feeling alright? You look a little uneasy.
We need your opinion.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Yeah, no pressure.
In that case, I abstain.
We should have just ignored Sailor.
What?
Your vote is extremely important.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine.
See, Marge, I said she has the final vote.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Marge, you shouldn't have told her that it's currently tied.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
In votes like this, you need to give an unbiased premise.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly.
In which case, Sailor abstaining is actually the correct decision.
If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Told you. She plays a crucial role on this world.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Klapoth Fort. There is 2 numbers above each other.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Twist my words.
I support the Supreme Guardian's decision.
Down, will you? We're doomed.
I like this old lady. She's speaking my mind.
Down, will you?
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised.
Let them fight. Let them fight.
What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She thought it wasn't her place to say.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Why, hello.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution, Himeko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Who is your friend? Is it Welt?
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
Still seems more likely to work out that way than whatever the other solution is. Being in debt, having to repay something you just cannot repay.
Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore.
I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Go beat up Topaz. And her pig.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
You can talk here, Tripat, and share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Bronya. Did you ever fight? The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. Defense ran smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all our automatons in an instant. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivet Town. For some reason Svarog is with her too. Svarog? Is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instincts tell me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, Marge. Ready?
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz.
If we are being sent in another subdomain, I'm not bringing Yanqing.
Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Ready.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Yeah. Based on the clues provided by Japad, it seems that Topaz has taken Svarog to a location deep within Rivet Town. In order to buy time for Bronya, we must race against the clock and quickly find out where Topaz has gone. Let's change things up. Maybe. I'm just looking at the weaknesses you want me to bring. Fire, ice. Don't have ice. Well, he was ice, I guess. Let's rethink. Ice. Don't really have fire that isn't shield. But we... We can do that. Technically. No, we don't have a healer though. How about like this? Healer, shielder, someone that makes quantum actually work on the enemy.
Destination reached.
What kind of place is this?
Wow, would you look at that? I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
That's very generalizing.
On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface.
That's one big screen.
A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you.
Pig has returned.
Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
Can we avoid fights?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Yeah, this is something super valuable that you mentioned. They did indeed find something. But I guess that is what Svarog was supposed to lead her to, so...
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Ready.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Automaton Stealth Bomb. Controlling the Automaton Stealth Bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all its enemies at once, or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemy and take them all down at once. It is me, Crab. There's just one guy here. Yes.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
And we're gonna blow it up.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
I assume instead of being ready, I could just run in and attack them.
Remaining hidden.
That guy, that big guy has his back turned to me, right? I wasn't sure if that was close enough to the big guy.
The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
But I guess the explosion is a little bit bigger than the red circle.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
New music, I guess. It's a big arena. Who are we fighting?
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Not gonna fight then.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Well, you're giving me a skill point every time, and a heal. So chances are there will be conflict.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Himiko is that famous.
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Nambi.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Oh, not Nambi. Your vacation time has been approved.
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Guess it's combat time.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Fix a problem. Time for a knuckle sandwich. Are we not gonna fight Topaz herself then? Hard to tell at the moment.
I'll see you off.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. Told you I could fight.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Here! Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Don't mess with me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Tough luck running into me.
We should get rid of the healers, I see.
You can't run. Gotta try awesome move!
So you are afraid of me.
Problem with the enemy has 2 healers.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
They might be healing each other.
This is double speed. Try that again.
No, he decided to attack instead. Sucks to be him.
Afraid of me.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you off.
Can I have fun this time?
You chose the wrong enemy.
More of these guys.
Eternal sleep, the dead return! Nothing major. Bloom.
Thanks.
Repay.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Told you I could fight. Phew!
Only a scratch.
Can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I'm glad I brought March along, because everyone seems to be weak against ice.
I'll end your misery.
Can I have fun
I'll free
this
you
time?
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you off.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
What a headache.
Try that again. You took the bait. My turn.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Despite nobody really
More
being
enemies.
weak to Quantum,
Time for a buzz.
Sailor is still doing quite a good amount of
This
damage.
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Okay, we're not fighting Topaz herself. But instead we have to deal with this thing again. Which I'm not sure I'm more happy about.
Time for a buzz.
At least I can give it a weakness this time.
From your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In fact, it is weak to everybody on my team now.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Here.
Who's next?
Just don't kill Sailor, please.
Time for a buzz.
Let's settle this. I underestimated you. Bloom. Repay.
Try that again. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You can't run. Phew!
What a headache.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Still gonna be a hard fight though, and mostly long. Because this giant robot just has far too many HP.
Try that again.
And this time we don't have Lara along to constantly get rid of the small fry.
My turn. Here. Try that again.
We probably do more damage faster than last time. Overall, things are probably more dangerous also.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Because both Seele and Silver Wolf don't have
This
too
combat
much
needs
health.
optimize. This is double speed.
So if the enemy decides to focus on them, it could get very bad very quickly.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Which is why it's important that we keep them stunned and frozen and broken as much as possible.
Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
As well as keeping those two
Disappear among the sea of
shielded and
butterflies.
healed up as
Illusions of
much
the
as
past.
possible.
You can't run.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repay.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
What a headache.
My turn.
Time for some more freezing.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, that hurt. Please don't do that.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
But he's about to be done.
Go away.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
In fact, this might be the end.
The dead will return!
No, not quite. And march to the final hit.
Watch this.
No. There we go.
What a headache.
Oh, you were not a summoned one. You were here from the start, I guess. Awkward that we need to kill you last.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Oh.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Okay, maybe not fighting Topaz.
Branya! Oh, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate.
He was getting bored.
I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
We did it. I think.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
We're going to where...
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain.
Never mind.
Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
It's a new area. I thought we were going to where we fought... Kolia. But no, it's a place with new treasure and all.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The engine of creation.
I thought you might.
Is it the big robot that helped us in the boss fight?
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
A few millennia, at least.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
We just let the pig handle all the things. No, let's not investigate barrels.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution.
We'll surely have some time to investigate barrels and them keeping us warm some other time.
Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cacolia.
I wonder if we'll have time to celebrate the Solworm Festival.
Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
You mean Topaz didn't make things complicated enough?
That tells me you really don't understand the Strategic Investment Department. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
There's no rest for us.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Thanks for walking in frame, guy. Won't you get fired?
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Oh no, the closet.
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Can't talk to Numby. Can't pet Numby. Sadness.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Why do you have an exclamation mark? That's worrying. Also, I feel like there's a new book here every time I walk past. Rest in the closet.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
Uh-huh. Are they all named after stones and gems?
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
Wonder if that voice sounds familiar.
Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Maybe not.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh wait, I guess I am now. My apologies, I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother?
Aventurine is softer than Topaz though. Well, she only just got demoted now.
In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Remember to talk about living rocks? Oh no. In the very first video, yes I do. I hope they're not related.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Yeah, this might be a Topaz. You're correct.
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
But are they talking about the place we are going to next? Pier Point sounded familiar.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh, they are not extinct.
This snow is mesmerizing.
Future market complete. Topaz and Nambi. Become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Topaz and Nambi when you return to the Express. So this was, I guess, something akin to her character mission. Funny that it was there before she became playable. Hello, is this Lee? No, I'm not. Wrong person, but the number here suggests otherwise. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wilder from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department. I'm contacting you to recommend you a video game. Another promotion. Doesn't your company have other ways for promotion? Haha, even with so much advanced technology, text messages are still the best way to develop rapport with people. Now please allow me to get back to the introduction. This game is called Ethereum Wars. It's a galactic tier top class AAA or AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Development Department in collaboration with the Interastral Network and Interastral Peace Media. Isn't that good? It's that good? That's impressive. Haha, it's one of our blockbusters after all. Ethereum Wars is a card collecting game, but it's nothing like the ordinary trading card games you've imagined. Here you can use the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology to record any creature you've ever seen inside an ether coin. And then you can print them out and use them to compete against other players. Let your ether spirit fight for your glory. How does it sound? Pretty cool, right? Why are you so excited all of a sudden? Well, to be honest, I'm actually a huge fan of Ethereum Wars myself. Anyway, if you're interested, feel free to come to the Rivertown Plaza in Charilo 6 to try it for yourself. We'll be holding the Interastral Tournament Festival, a great offline carnival for all Ethereum Wars fans. Please do come and enjoy it. Be right there. Don't run off, I'll be there soon. No problem. I'll be here, waiting for you. Let's go! Ethereum Wars. An IPC worker named Wilder is passionately promoting a game named Ethereum Wars to you. Sent you an invitation for the Interastral Tournament Festival. Will you go to experience this game in person? Chat with March 7th first. Where are we discussing with March 7th? Outside.
Huh? Who's Wilder? And what's Ethereum Wars?
It's an ad for a game. Sounds pretty cool.
A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory.
Is that possibly the same kind of technology that Topaz used against us when when Nambi summoned all those soldiers to fight against us?
Whoa, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
Sounds like Pokemon. It is. I gotta say, sounds pretty cool.
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Wanna check it out on the way?
Let's do it.
Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
Let's go. Therium Wars.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
I knew you'd come! Come on! Let's chat about Ethereum Wars! I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything! I'll tell you everything I know!
So, it's been around for a while, huh? What kind of game is this exactly?
Yeah! Can you give us an overview?
Why, it'd be my pleasure! I could talk to you about Ethereum Wars all day! Ethereum Wars! The name says it all! It's a collectible card game that uses ether copying tech, and ether coins are what you use to play. Using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players. Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's Ethereum Wars' motto.
Yes, Pokemon. What's ether copying?
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech. I thought that was something only punk Lordian hackers could handle.
Haha, you're right! The technology itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, we've also gained a basic understanding of how to edit ether. We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
I still can't get over the name of Punk Lord as a planet name.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided it. It sounds pretty dangerous.
What's the Intra-Astral Tournament Festival?
You mentioned something about the Inter-Astral Tournament Festival? What is that?
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association at the end of each season, and is open to players from across the universe.
Hi, Panda.
Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a blast playing the game. However, due to Stellarons blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute. Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our offline venue is still open to them.
Sounds like the association really cares about their players.
How did you get my number?
Well, that's...
It's already in the IPC database.
Do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC aren't exactly our friends, but that's not just his fault.
We want to try the game out.
That's right! Any idea where we can give it a spin?
I can't believe it! I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Is it that difficult? Oh wait, does this game suck?
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand. I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. I'll take the rap if you don't like it. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your accounts. This way.
We're going. to the
The
festival.
atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Urillo 6 and decided to renovate this old weapon testing ground. Don't worry, you won't find any weapon testing
Oops.
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year.
Making use of those big screens.
The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
Good, good. Everything is going according to plan.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Straight out of Pokemon.
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to. Oh, and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Welcome to my arena. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
Logo even looks a little bit like a Pokeball. You really look at it in detail. We've already had Team Rocket today, true.
Oh, psst. Look at his mask. Pretty cool, don't you think?
Yo, Mask Face, introduce yourself.
Look at me, forgetting my manners. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Take your mask off.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D... something something. You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
Can you take off your mask so I can get a better look at you?
How humorous! As much as I'd like to oblige, this mask is a necessary precaution for me. Let's leave something to the imagination, shall we? Now, let me answer Ms. March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet. And as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations. Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours. If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
You don't sound like a friend.
Oh, weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch. But he seems friendly enough, right?
Monthly friendship payments are due on the 1st of each month.
Is that all you care about?
That's a good one. You're even funnier than I imagined. I'll take that as an acceptance of our friendship.
Yeah, if the money's right.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Giovanni.
I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Ethereum Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you.
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other matters while I show these two around.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I'll be off then.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
What is this place?
Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several hundred years ago, the people of Belobog tested the performance of their combat automatons here. But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association have transformed this place into the competition venue for the tournament. In other words, this place is now my arena.
Did you ask the Belobogians about this? Is this project compliant with regulations?
Of course! This project has been approved personally by the president of the Belobog Architecture Guild and the Minister of Culture. As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, well, that's beyond my knowledge and involvement. That's all I can share about that at the moment. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Is the festival going to be held here? Obviously it is.
Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for Ethereum Wars players to showcase their skills and where they'll vie for supremacy. During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe, share experiences, level up your ether spirits, and challenge each other. Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't be able to attend in person. So it's likely you'll mostly encounter familiar faces during the event.
Uh-huh. Gonna fight all our friends. How do I participate?
It's simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. Oh, you haven't created one, correct? After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the festival. But for now, you'll have to deal with the suspense for just a little bit longer.
Why do I feel like you're up to something?
You've certainly got quite the active imagination. Rest assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players compete and cooperate with each other. I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that. I swear on my reputation and my mask.
No further questions.
Actually, I have a question. You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm still confused about the game. Can we actually give it a go?
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle. What's all the commotion?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin.
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
Jesse and James.
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Ethereum Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Exactly! What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course. But instead of this young boy, I propose that these two young ladies be the challengers.
Hello, be our tutorial.
If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours. and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
How about I use a bet to resolve our differences?
I wouldn't advise it. Violence wouldn't make for a very interesting outcome, now would it?
The looks that were just exchanged.
Let's all agree to keep things peaceful and enjoyable.
Yeah, Mr. Giovanni's right. Now's our chance to check out this game and see if it lives up to the hype.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Topaz Support Squad versus... no names. Nameless, in fact. Type Contact. Aberrant is good against Humanoid, is good against Mechanical, is good against Aberrant. Attacking enemies of a counteracted type deal 1.5 damage, while attacking enemies of a counteracting type deals times 0.8 damage. So Psy is good against... no. That doesn't work. It's not the Honkai Impact Third Wheel. Mechanical is not good against biological. It's the opposite, in fact. Oh, beginner monster is level 3, while there's a level 1. Ether Spirit Battle. In Ethereum Wars, you and your opponent will engage in battle using Ether Spirits. Ether Spirits can be sorted into the mechanical, humanoid, and aberrant types that counteract each other. Utilizing the counteracting relationship is the key to victory. Basic attack can recover skill points and charge the ultimate. It's the same as normal. E is Switch Skill. Rain of Purifying Flames. Deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. A high chance to burn the enemy. With 5 bounces in total. It's much easier to make a Pokemon game in your engine if you're already a turn-based RPG. The enemy is fully charged and will unleash a powerful ultimate. You are at full energy. Activate your ultimate now. Use ultimate to attack all enemies. Bomb and Mass. Ether spirits can be sorted into the bubble bar. Your character is an aberrant. Enemy character is a humanoid. Taking a counter-acted type will deal 1.5 damage. I guess the main difference to the normal game is that enemies don't have shields and so cannot be broken.
sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
Glad to hear it.
Good. Why were those IPC workers threatening you?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery.
It's the coin that Topaz was playing with in her first cutscene, right?
Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
That sounds a lot like Team Rocket.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low? I can't believe she'd be that desperate.
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be. It doesn't seem to have any info on it.
Well, it's just a coin.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful owner will be quite the challenge.
I think it'd be better if you kept it.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, have you forgotten your manners?
I have no clue what this is or how to play that Ethereum Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now. What do you think, Mr. Giovanni?
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Ethereum Wars. I say, why not put the coin to good use?
It's settled then. I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into more IPC goons?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation.
Because if they did, they'd get a lower salary.
Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again?
Who's gonna be our starter Pokemon?
There we go!
Somehow... that makes sense.
It's a... Warp Trotter?
A Warp Trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the Warp Trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
Huh? So what now? Maybe you could try giving them a command?
Warp Trotter, use tackle!
didn't work.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Ethereum Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Let's just keep them, okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature. Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival. Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them. Got any good ideas?
Let me think about it.
I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Very thought out. Give me another minute.
No problem. Take your time.
Give me another minute.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay, that's all we have.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay. Chunky chops!
Really? Sounds a little... it's up to you. Do you want to try something different?
Nah, sounds fine to me.
Look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name.
At least it's not Trotterlord.
Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament! Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
Let's go for gold.
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you how to navigate the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Right this way, please.
Ether coin, a necessary item to play Ethereum Wars, can store creatures in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players. Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. Treasure. The venue is still being set up. Please come back late. Ah, my chubby is invincible. Chubby does look invincible.
Time well spent.
This is the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
If you want to qualify for the championship, you must prove your potential at the festival. Head to the various victory zones across the cosmos and complete the trials to earn all of the mastery marks. In challenging the victory zone, we have prepared some missions for trailblazers. Completing these missions will raise your victory rating. You can familiarize yourself with all relevant functions in the terminal at any time afterward. For now, exit the terminal and experience the festival.
It seems kinda complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet?
Yep, and it only took me 10 minutes.
Pretty impressive. So if we encounter any problems, we'll know who to turn to for help.
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory zone to earn all of the mastery marks.
You're explaining it anyways.
Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. If you have any problems, the staff at the service hall will be more than happy to assist you. I wish you all a memorable festival. Farewell for now, dear friends.
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin!
About time.
Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Click to enter the Victory Zone page. Corridor of Fading Echoes. Ethereum Wars has set up victory zones all over the universe where players can collect data and face off against ether spirits. Complete the trials in the victory zones to obtain mastery marks from the championship contenders. Defeat all championship contenders in the victory zone. Obtain all ether spirits in the victory zone. Defeat all challengers in the victory zone.
Ah, this is it! The entrance to the Corridor of Fading Echoes victory zone. I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the Gaming Association from various planets. The IPC's reach is impressive. Ready to head out?
Let's go.
Can't wait to find out what's inside these victory zones. Hey look, it's Mr. Giovanni.
Let's catch him and make him part of the team.
Mr. Giovanni, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
You two move fast. Welcome to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone.
So, do sponsors have to play the game too?
Believe it or not, I'm actually somewhat of a seasoned Ethereum Wars player myself.
You're gonna be the final boss.
Am I correct in saying that this is your first time entering a victory zone? In case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating by engaging in various activities within the victory zone, such as collecting roaming data and participating in sparring matches with other players. Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players to encounter new ether spirits, aside from purchasing or trading them. Since you're both here, let me give you a lesson on gathering roaming data.
Pokemon catching tutorial.
Oh, really? We know you're pretty busy.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. Assisting new players in swiftly understanding the gameplay is just another part of the festival. I will gift you this ether data, Blaze Out of Space. With this, collecting roaming data should be much easier for the both of you. There happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity. How about using them as practice?
Blaze Out of Space. New Ether Spirit obtained. An attack type Overlord Ether Spirit. Its skill and ultimate have powerful AoE attack capabilities. Select Blaze Out of Space. Here are the Ether Spirit's types and the characteristics. These are the ability details. Every enemy afflicted with burn increases damage dealt while attacked by 80%. Healing type Ether Spirit can heal and buff friendly units. Chunky chops being useful. After receiving an attack, increases other allies' attack by 30% for one time. Showdown. Trotter Wave deals minor damage to all enemies. Lucky Star restores HP to the ally with the lowest HP and restores HP to all allies. For capturing, do I just need to defeat them? Yes, Silvermane Cannoneer. Support type Ether Spirit. Its skill can support friendly units. After launching an attack, it can launch a follow-up attack. Ether Spirit upgrade data. A data chip used to increase Ether Spirit levels in the Ethereum Wars. It was rumored that in the earliest version of Ethereum Wars, only the first Ether Spirit who battled can obtain experience until the emergence of this chip, which greatly reduced the grinding time needed for players. Ah, it's the experience chat.
It looks like your team isn't complete yet. I strongly suggest you bolster your team before moving forward. Dealing with the upcoming challengers and championship contenders could be tough without a full roster.
Better gather more roaming data and strengthen my team.
Catch more. Covering support. Supports one ally. When that ally attacks, launches a follow-up attack. Enhance. Becomes enhanced. During this period, using basic attack increases the entire team's damage. Triggers a healing effect identical to that of the unit's skill. Fog Dash. Victory! Imaginary Weaver. Attacked by Ether Spirit. At the start of battle, it can continuously take action. Yes, that's all.
Impressive! I see you're both living up to your renowned trailblazer reputations. It would seem you two have a natural talent for gaming.
That's us, all right.
March never fails to impress.
A compliment? Continue.
Let me see, what next? Ah, that's it, now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips for you both. You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether spirits to equip various abilities. Why not give them a go, right now?
Got malfunctioning chip. Attacking a debuffed enemy deals additional damage to them. A game item in Ethereum Wars. Ether spirits will gain a special enhanced ability after equipping it. Saturated activation chip. When the wearer's first turn begins, immediately regenerates a certain amount of energy. Select Blaze out of space. Select chip. Select expansion chip. Oh, unlocks at level 2. Okay. Level up. Can't. can you equip both of them then? No, but you can equip one. You play Ethereum Wars too? Let's have an Ether Spirit battle. Don't ask me why. When our eyes meet, we have to battle. That's the rule of Ethereum Wars and Pokemon. Lock and load increases the attack of a single ally and regenerates their energy if they aren't the character. Blast! Reverberating Carol. Deals damage to a single enemy and enemies adjacent to it. Then increases the unit's next attack damage. Carol Burst. Deals massive damage to a single enemy. Desperately need a comfy shorts reference now. Yeah, it's about time. Can you stop attacking continuously? Rats, I lost again. I never get stronger just by battling other people. I need to go farm some roaming data. Let me give you a suggestion. If you don't want to battle, you should try to avoid other players. That's a lot of upgrade experience. Now it's all gone.
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really been that long? It's great to see you, too.
Behold, two championship contenders! It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition.
Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
I guess it's time we got our act together.
Hi, Luca. I think we have not met yet. Is this an ambush?
It's been a while, outsider. You won't get away with it this time.
Have we met him before? I know I don't have him yet.
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog? Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Ethereum Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight. Barely even had time to eat.
I don't remember him. Yeah, I don't think we did anything that involved him yet. I somehow avoided him.
I wish you'd put the same effort into other things.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling? Have you gotten accustomed to the title of championship contender yet?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the two of you was the right decision. Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders, explain the rules to everyone?
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the victory zone.
Experience is always the best teacher. So go ahead and try for yourselves with these 2 lamps.
Puzzles. Snowshine lamp modified. The corridor fading echoes victory zone. Trailblazers need to use the flame transference feature of the modifying lamps and ignite all lamps bearing the marks. When a lamp is ignited, it will create a spherical thermal area that can ignite all other unlit lamps within its boundaries. You can push the snowshine lamp and place them atop the armory boxes in the gameplay area to ignite the other lamps that remain out of reach and complete the challenge objective. Ignition.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach. You'll find several lamps like this around the victory zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval. We'll be ready to throw down the gauntlet.
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder, do all victory zones have a similar kind of setup?
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament. Each victory zone has its own unique puzzles. But don't worry yourselves too much. The most important thing is that you have fun.
Tournament. The elation.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. That mastery mark is mine.
Brace yourself, Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
Yikes! Everyone's so fired up! Quick! Let's say something!
Why so serious? Let's put a happy little fire on this place.
Woohoo! Yeah, let's... Jeez, did you join the Antimatter Legion when I wasn't looking?
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are 3 thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the victory zone. Let's see what you've got.
Now that's exactly the festive atmosphere I'm looking for. Investing in this event was most certainly the right decision. Please excuse me. I must inspect the next victory zone. Best of luck to you both.
See ya.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Let's get moving. Time to show Pela and Serval what we're made of.
Less talking, more puzzle solving.
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby. Inserting a thermic core should do the trick.
Box pushing puzzles. Treasure. Chain reaction.
Whoa, it actually works! Alright, this one's done! Let's go find the next lamp!
More treasure down there.
Seriously? Who puts a lamp there? There's no way we can directly load the thermic core into this one. Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring properties?
I hope you are not stopping me for everything that happens. Our eyes met.
And you are? Victory Zone challengers, I presume? Looks like you haven't bothered to light up all the lamps in this area yet. I can't just let you off the hook.
It seems we won't be able to proceed until all the nearby lamps are illuminated.
I thought I could just beat him up. And beat up this guy. I got someone to buy me premium Ether Spirit data. I'll test out their strength on you. Well, things sure are able to be auto-battled efficiently, at least at this point. Curses! If this game was pay to win, I'd never lose to you.
What's that?
If you're wondering why I upgraded Numby among all those I could upgrade, it's because it's probably gonna stick around in our team the most, I'm guessing. Did I mess it up? Possibly. But I can get this, definitely. No, I didn't mess it up. I solved it.
Aha, so that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
Camera is being incredibly helpful.
this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit. There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
I wonder where. Really, we need to spin this lamp over there. Oh, I can't push it anymore. Okay. I have to push it up here then. Not much of a difference. No? Then I need to put it in this corner, I guess. Or I could just push it out. This also doesn't work. Not close enough. How about here? Close enough.
Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
I spent every day patrolling the victory zone while everyone plays Ethereum Wars. I can't bear it anymore. Captain's not here at the moment. You'll battle me, won't you? I guess I must. If you insist, I will beat you up. Everyone's focusing on Nambi. Not Nambi. Forgot your name. Chopped something. Chunky chops. I let you win on purpose. You can repay me by not telling the captain about this. there any reason to fight duplicates? I guess I might get very few experience for it. Yeah, 2. Well, we got 20 from beating up people. Okay, can't level up more currently. So there's not too much reason to hoard. Fun chain reactions.
Woohoo! Is that it? Looks like we solved all the puzzles in this victory zone. I've just received a message from Serval and Pela. It seems they're ready for us.
Well, I'm ready for them.
It's time to show those contenders who the real bosses are.
Time for a boss fight. Except there's also a small fry to beat up. Wait, let me research your ether spirit. Your ether spirit is exceptional. Ethereum Wars is so convenient. All I have to do is battle people and I can see all sorts of rare creatures. Precious. Increases attacks and max HP. But at what cost? That teleporter still is our teleporter.
Oh, it's the Trailblazers. I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Who else?
Oh, not bad.
Piece of cake.
With me here, it was a walk in the park.
Well, someone's feeling pretty confident. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're made of.
Pela and Serval begin the showdown.
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Ouch. I think I'm doing correctly by aiming at the big guy as much as possible.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Oops, this might be going badly. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't use Nambi to actually heal. But why? It just costs 1 skill point. I really need to heal Nambi. Rota. I'll keep calling you Nambi now that one of you pigs has gotten a name.
Raise your spirits.
Okay. It worked out.
Now that was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
Just a simple game of numbers.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
Definitely not a badge.
I have something else for you also. An ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an ether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Surely not TMs.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
To be honest, we don't actually know. But it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them. Serval, you seem to know more about ether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex. There are some principles I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues.
They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship.
Thanks, Paola. We'll do our best.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the mysterious elite player?
Is it Giovanni? Has my fame reached such heights already?
Oh, please. It's pretty clear they're not talking about you.
Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Mr. Giovanni has asked us not to divulge too much information.
Okay, so maybe not Mr. Giovanni.
Giovanni? I wonder what he's up to.
We're not entirely sure. He said something about adding an element of mystery to the story.
Okay, that's weird.
In any case, if your goal is to also become the champions, then it's likely you'll run into them sooner or later.
Remember, train hard and relish every moment. The title awaits you.
Now that battle was really intense. Those puzzles were such a blast too. I think I'm hooked.
I have to agree.
Great minds really do think alike.
Congratulations, Lee and Miss March. I heard you beat the championship contender. Now that you have your mastery marks, you are qualified to challenge the Overlord Ether Spirits in the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Overlord Ether Spirits? Sounds pretty tough. Yeah, they're more powerful than the average roaming data and can't be acquired in ordinary ways. Do I need to pay for DLCs? Haha, no worries. All content in the Theorem Wars is accessible to all players. Let me explain. Basically, each victory zone has a sealed dimension that only players who have earned their mastery marks can access. The roaming data... I hate you so much for not letting me scroll during that. Let me explain. Basically, each victory zone has a sealed dimension that only players who have earned their mastery marks can access. The roaming data for the Overlord Ether Spirits, or Legendaries, hidden in those dimensions. Defeat them once and you will get all their data. Why? Didn't you tell us earlier? We are already on our way back to have a rest. My bad. I didn't expect you to get your mastery mark so soon. Well, feel free to challenge them in the previous victory zone when you have some free time. These powerful Ether Spirits will come in handy in future duels. Got shield system. Greatly increases chance to be attacked. Upon entering battle, obtains a shield. Upgrades and the mastery mark. The game of Ethereum Wars, the proof of passing the victory zone test can be obtained by collecting 4 mastery marks. It qualifies you to participate in the championship. Victory zone of the Corridor of Fading Echoes grants you this proof, signifying your victory against formidable championship contenders Serval and Pillar. You are a calm yet passionate player. So where is that legendary thing? Add to the blocked off area. I think the champion, or no. The strong player is Bronya. That is quite possible. Or maybe Sailor. Oh, this place.
Who goes there? I see you.
Oh no, it saw me. Surely, those are not the Overlord class. Otherwise, I don't need them. Still main gunner. Attack type Ether Spirit. Its skills and ultimate have powerful single target burst capabilities. Blocked off. Main guards, reporting for duty. No passage up ahead. Also, I should be able to level up again now that I beat Serval and Pillar. So Sorry, I'm not actually a Silvermane god. Couldn't become one in real life, so I can only fantasize in games.
We need a strategy.
Oh, it's the thing Serval and Pela were using. And they get special music. Good night. Goodbye. Markov, Rigid Gust. Silvermane Lieutenant. A defense-type overlord Eco Spirit can provide shields for the entire team. When an enemy attacks a shielded friendly unit, it can launch a counter.
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone. But it's already getting late. How about we head back to the Goethe Hotel for a bit, and then set out on the Express tomorrow?
It's already getting late, is true.
I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. And I really miss their pillows.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Oh, great. Fluffy pillows, here we come.
Challenge complete. Save and exit. To the hotel and rest.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Ah, Goethe Hotel. Home sweet home.
Someone's afraid.
Hey, what is it?
Hey, it's those two twerps again.
Oh no, Team Rocket returns.
It's the two who ruined our plans! Hand over the trotter, now!
Their voice acting is very similar to Jesse and James.
You two again? We're minding our own business. You're the ones going around stealing people's ether spirits.
It's just time for the third one to say, that's right.
They're like family now. Why would we just hand them over to someone like you?
Let's settle this with a duel, if you've got the guts.
Yeah. If you think you've got what it takes, then bring it on.
You rats dare underestimate us! Oh, you won't get away with it twice!
I'll teach you two twerps a lesson you'll never forget!
Also the use of the word twerps. They have a dog. And a fish. I should have switched in the big guy that I just got. But I forgot. As long as the dog cannot summon more dogs, I'm not that afraid of the dog. Then there was only fish. Display fireworks. Consumes all charges. Fired out spectacular fireworks that don't really do anything. But hey, they're nice to look at. The fish can use splash. And explosion.
Not again!
Another failure. The shame. The shame!
Hey, come back! We want to ask you something! What's with these people? They talk the talk, then run off with their tails between their legs. And what did the poor Trotter do to end up in their bad books? Aw, don't worry. It's alright. They're gone now. It's just too bad we couldn't get any clues about our little friend. Seriously, I was in such a good mood, too. Until they came along and spoiled it.
They're not worth getting angry over.
You're right. We've had a long day. Let's just get some rest and forget about them.
Hyperlink match has been unlocked. Click to participate. Click Hyperlink match page. Hyperlink match. There are other Ethereum Wars players in the world. Heading into matches and claiming victory will continuously unlock new opponents for you. I see. Do I need to do that right now? Maybe not. Maybe I do. Let's check this out real quick. I do want to stop there. Something doesn't look right about the data from that last battle. Let's have a hyperlink match. Alright, actually happen to choose this game as the topic of my next report. Can use this as data collection. One shilling. Still didn't switch in the shield guy. How can I use horrible data like this in my report?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, okay. I can unlock a character for the actual game after this. So I'll probably take Luca because I don't have him yet. But that's good to know. I actually just wanted to do this. Why do I switch my team? I'll figure it out very soon. The ultimate Pokemon. Look up.
Clocking off. Fine.
Where can I get some Snow White popping candy?
Ah, it's you again. On a classified mission from Boss Hook. Goal of the mission is to get my hands on all the popping candy in the underworld. How about I show you the power of an official Moles member? Don't underestimate me. I've been doing secret training with Hook for ages. Here I can switch. Overload Ether Spirit deployment at max. Don't know what that means, but I can't use him. Unless he... Ah, okay, I see. I understand. Blaze out of space is also an overload. And I can't have two overlords in the team at once. Really want to replace the Gunner guy though, because the second time he's getting very close to dying. And he's gone. Please stop attacking my trotter. No. Not my poor trotter. Well, as an honor member one, that counts as a mole victory too, right?
I wonder what Serval's up to.
Perfect timing. I've heard you're a real master at this game. Let's not hold back today. See how this goes.
Just give it up!
Expecting to see lots of counters.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Easy as taking candy from a kid. Amazing, being defeated by a master like you has got my rock and roll soul all fired up. Okay, Oleg. Last match of the day. Whether we win or lose.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Challenge me? Alright, but I'm not very good. Go easy on me, okay? Not enough. Oh my, he has a blaze out of space. About time I have to face off against one of those myself.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Shield guy is lower level than everyone else. So, yeah. This might not be going all that well. At least this thing is splashing and not doing anything. Splashing, not doing anything, and exploding in its partner's faces. I just got exploded as well. This is gonna be difficult. If not impossible. Oof.
Let's take it in turns.
What wind blew you this way?
Let's try the other team, but we might just not be able to do this yet. I mean, it might also help if I take control myself, so that they target the big guy more. But I'll give it one more try if auto battle fails again. Splash. Rip. Bomb that mess! And fire. And death. Very close. Oh! Far too close. You young people really have spirit. Looks like you can rest assured leaving Belleborg in your hands. Ah, as if I'd say something like that. I'm not past it yet. When I figure this game out, I'll come back and avenge myself. Emergency reboot chip. When struck by a killing blow, instead of being knocked out, immediately restore HP and gains an additional turn. This effect can only be triggered one time per battle. That's not bad. And then there is more challenges with more familiar faces. And we can also go to Cloudfort and get some rewards.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
We just fought.
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The Chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
What were you two chatting about?
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca.
Luca?
Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town.
Did this just accidentally trigger Luca's character quest?
Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show her the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take her to the Fight Club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
That's not for today. In fact, nothing is for today anymore. Next time on Honkai Star Rail, we continue and finish off Ethereum Wars. And I guess then we have a choice of companion missions between Luca and whoever that mysterious letter might have been from. So until then, thanks for watching. See you again next time. For more, definitely not Pokemon battles. See ya. 7TC7 blasting off again!